Hello, people, and welcome to Remnant 2. As usual, I stress tested this before stream began, so hopefully there won't be any outstanding issues. Hello, Felicity. Oh, I am excited. I've been waiting for this for a long time. It's the whole reason why me and Stillsphere were playing through the first game, and I'm glad I did. I'm not going to spoil too much, but all I'm going to say is I'm glad I played the last DLC. It really did help. Alright, see you, Felicity. Thank you for stopping by, though. She's moving, so it's gonna be complicated. So, the way I plan to do this is I'm gonna have at least 3 characters for now. One is gonna be solo. I might stream that more often. That's gonna be what's tonight. One is going to be with Arana and Enna, since they're both getting the game. And if Stillsphere still wants, we can do one with him. In that game, I think I'm gonna revive Bass Reeves, who is a character you haven't seen in my previous playthroughs, but he existed. As for right now, hey Kate, how you doing? As for right now, I think I'm gonna try and revive the character I was playing last time, especially since I plan to go Hunter for my solo route.
The looks of this.
Oh, I could use that. I don't like the looks of this. I could use that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all.
I wouldn't call him real-life Batman, but he was an absolute badass.
Hey, not bad. Not bad at all.
I'll get back to the voices in a sec. I think this is a fairly accurate color. Mickey! It's been a while! I am doing amazingly. Well, sort of. I'll explain that in a bit. There aren't a hell of a lot of hairstyles this time around. Slightly disappointed by that. Although I don't remember how many there were originally. This one will do. I think this was the hair type. I like this pattern. It looks like camouflage. Can you make your limbs really long and weird like an arc? Actually I can. Believe it or not, I can. Yeah, let's go with green, like a good camo green. Well, I mean, how am I gonna reach down to the floor when I have, like, if I were to have human proportion arms on a horse proportion lower half? So yeah, I can stretch my arms. I can stretch everything. You gotta remember, I can shapeshift. And that is very extensive. Yeah. By default, my arms are actually pretty long. Like by human standards. Even my fingers. Which is why when I use a mouse, I am exclusively claw grip. It can get complicated. By the way, there's a hardcore mode in case you want to turn this game into a proper roguelike for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. Alright, so this looks good enough, but let's go back to the voices.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
I could use that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
I could use that. I could use that. I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
I don't like the looks of this.
Is it just me, or did they mix up the voices?
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I could use that. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, they were. He's calling me. Nice.
I don't know what all of this is, but I don't want to find out. Not bad. Not bad.
I don't know what all this is.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, see, the voice lines are from two different things here. Okay, that's something they're gonna have to do in a day one patch. Even though this is day one and they still haven't seen a patch.
I don't like the looks of this. Hey, not bad.
I don't like the looks of this.
I could use that.
I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out. Not bad. Not bad at all.
These just sound exactly the same.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Fuck it, we're going with voice 2. So, I'm assuming this is basically easy mode, so I'm going veteran, especially since, well, I played Remnant 1 and I know the mechanics fairly well. Yeah, all the legends, quote unquote. Mickey, you might want to take it easy on her. She's stressing right now because she's got to move. Gunfire Games trademark. Remnant 2.
She says, if I wanted to feel sorry for myself, I'd have stayed with your father.
Whew, that is quite a drop. Let me help you down.
I've got this.
I was listening to Ocean Man a lot the other day. Someone did a SpongeBob AI cover and it fits so perfectly.
Shit. You okay?
I don't know if my skeleton... By the way, how's my voice by comparison to the game audio? Guys, I made sure to turn down the master volume to half.
That's 3.
What? Ah, please.
3 times I saved your life.
Oh, it is?
The sinkhole, your foot. What? You'd be dead if my mom hadn't taught me to dress a wound. Fine. 2 times then. The
Loud by
sinkhole,
comparison to the game audio, you mean?
Hey, let me see that.
Leave it. It's nothing. Hey, I'm fine.
Alright, good to know.
Pull
I'll
up your
adjust it in a
sleeve and
sec.
just admit we're friends already.
This is not an admission.
Let me see. Oh. It's getting worse.
Listen, it ain't broken or bleeding. It'll calm down. It always does. Let's go. Kid said the ward was this way.
You're not wrong, although replace the mushrooms with plants. Don't listen to what Felicity has to say, she's lying. Okay. This should be better. What was he gonna say? Oh yeah, my skeleton definitely wouldn't be comparable to a dinosaur. Probably some sort of hoax. By the way, Kate, you remember the game I was playing last time you saw me streaming? This is the sequel to it.
You ever hear about the North Pole?
That old fairy tale?
Yeah, like this ward. Old white guy founds it. Food and fresh water, everyone gets along. That sounds like the fairy tale to me. It's Probably just a couple of old timers holed up underground. I just hope they got a few supplies for trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer out here. You think people actually live like this?
Not sure.
I don't know what's in that Fulton's original blend, but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
Yeah.
I just noticed we take something out of our shoe, like a pebble or something, and now we can move properly. So audio is good. Are there NPCs in this game? There's one right in front of us. So yeah. Although, I don't think you encounter them primarily in the main story. Alright, so long as you can hear me over the gunshots, because there's going to be a lot of them.
Locked.
Also, notice how I'm wearing the drifter armor from the first game. Because that's something I noticed. Likewise, I also noticed I'm using the repeater and the hunting rifle.
Hey, Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there.
Hey Vass, what's up? Remnant 2!
It's about time. What took you?
I mean, it can be in both, honestly. It depends on how you rearrange the organs. The rat hick... Oh, yeah, because we were fighting rats earlier.
What happened to these poor bastards?
Yeah.
Can't let it go to waste. Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and the clouds.
So yeah, Bloodwort got replaced with Bloodroot, which I find interesting.
Over here.
I'm over here. No! No!
Oh, this is bad. This is bad with a side of broccoli.
A side of what?
Nothing. Something my ma used to say.
So this is a direct sequel. So the root has almost completely been eradicated from Earth, and this is like a remains of it.
Nice shooting. Hey, that don't count, by the way.
That part is kind of true. It's easier when compressing biomatter. My head is proportionally smaller because model and because it looks nicer. I love how they kept that red ring from the first game that lets you know when you're about to hit a wall instead of what's in front of you. By the way, some of the basic controls vary differently from the first game. I can't remember if that's because I rebound them or not.
I'm, starting to think looking for this ward wasn't such a good idea.
You alright? Alright, see you, Mickey. Thanks for stopping by. Climbing ladders was definitely not something in the first game.
all gone after all.
Nope.
Ain't no way the war's real. Not with a nest like this out here. You know, maybe best we head back.
We don't have a daughter, Felicity. That's just your fan fiction.
Find another way out.
Not yet, at least.
This is not happening. Tell me this is not happening.
You know, one thing I haven't tested yet is if you can die in the tutorial. I think you can, and this is the cutscene that you would see. Oh no, we're dead. Wouldn't it be just totally subversive if we made a character only from the die and we get to play as this chick for the rest of the game?
Not today, assholes! Hey, this is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3. Oh, shit! Hey, listen.
The way I pronounce it is Knuckle V.
You were a good friend. You were a good friend.
No, Felicity, I wouldn't say you pronounce it Knuckleavi. I think you pronounce it Knuckle-a-V. Like Knuckles. Yeah, Knuckle-a-V is... Yeah, Vast kind of has it. Magic.
It's okay. You're safe. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Bo.
We're friends. We're here to help.
Can't hold this forever, Bo.
And look who's back. I knew it immediately. Clementine straight up stayed with the ward.
Thanks. Who are you?
Questions later.
I just don't like it when people waste food, okay?
One, 2, 3. That's all I got. You're on your own now.
Hey, we still got each other.
Right. Follow us, you two.
Yeah, and you're wasting precious food by doing so. No, I just say because you're wasting valuable crop. You have no idea how hard it is to grow seaweed.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward? Shit. Maybe Santa's real too.
Yeah, it's not far from here. But the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
Dugongs. What? You did what? Bull kelp. What is bull kelp? I have to know now. So let's see. I want to gauge the AI here for a second. Sorry, but I am really interested to see.
Looking good.
Do they have health? That's what I want to test right now. Alright, fine. Like, what? Define bull kelp. Is it like a very specific species? I drink Diet Dr. Kelp. How can you forget my drink? Well, this one's on the house. That was a good episode. Alright, I'll look at it later. Well, actually, hold on. Well, first and foremost, let's just get through this.
Something's here.
Bull kelp. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Kind of.
Dead would know they've lost, but they won't lay down without a fight.
What's up, Vast? Just in time for the first boss fight. Ow. Ah, forgot about the third attack. Ah, come on, pressed the dodge button. Did I not have enough stamina or something? Ow. By the way, it's an interesting feature about this boss fight is you can't die in it, I don't think. Because you just keep getting revived. I'll have to test it on my own at some point. Nice try. Yes, I know it can melee attack. There, I melee attacked. I beat the shit out of it. I got a ganglia.
Hey, you okay? Not bad shooting, traveler.
And some knowledge.
Had some practice. I'll bet. But don't worry. Ward's as safe a place as any. Safer.
So, it's really real. Food and water and folks living.
That thing sounds like the cleric beast. By the way, hi Anna. What's up?
More or less.
Whoa, whoa.
Don't worry, the Bloodborne part is gonna come soon, Anna. We're still on Earth.
Ooh, that looks like root rot. But I've never seen a case this bad.
I'm fine. I don't know why everyone.
We need to get her to the ward, and quick. Doctor, there's her only chance. We'd better get moving, before we lose the light.
When you can, show everyone and you'll see why someone asked me to shove up my ass. Or can still Sphere do it? Actually, you can. One of the classes is literally called the Gunslinger, and you get a cowboy hat and everything.
Oh dear.
This is Wriggler.
Call me Riggs. I got you, darling.
The Lawn Ranger hat. Good one.
Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of her. Welcome to Ward 13.
Hey, don't worry. Riggs is right. She'll be fine.
Oh, so yeah, that was Riggs. I totally forgot about that.
Are you okay? Just a headache.
Hey, Clementine. Let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not fine. You need rest.
Bo! He's the ward's mayor. Thinks that puts him in charge of
Arabic
everything
South Park.
and everyone.
What?
Listen, I'm gonna check in with Ford, and then I'll get some rest. Okay? I've been through a lot worse, you know.
Can you? Can you make Roosevelt? Maybe.
So, Traveler, your friend will be fine. I'm Bo Ward, and this is Ward 13. You must have come a long way. I mean, the route's dwindling and all, but the road's still a dangerous place. What were you two doing out there?
We were looking for you, actually.
For the ward? Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here. We've just, we've been cut off from the world for so long that, well, I'm surprised people know about us outside the gate. Feels kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something. Oh, start with Ford. I'm sure he'd like to meet you.
Okay, so first and foremost, Felicity, what'd you send? Interesting. Is that even safe to shove up your ass? The things I say in the stream out of context.
Hey again. Did you have a question?
Plenty. I really appreciate you setting us out there.
Hey, I'm just glad we got to you, you know, when we did. You stirred up quite a deadwood nest. Haven't seen that many in one place for a long time.
How do you know where to find us?
Oh, that was Wally. He gave us a heads up someone was coming. Then Clementine was the one that found you. They got a kind of
How am I supposed to show everyone?
sense, I guess. And we figured where there were root gatherings, someone was likely to be in trouble. And there you were.
Also, Wally's the kid from the first game, right? The one you see when you first wake up. Oh, that's right, he has bad dreams. Oh yeah, he's a dreamer, isn't he? Who's Wally? Is that what I saw Clementine do?
No, that was something else. Clementine, she's amazing, but she carries a lot on her own. I don't know what all she sees, but we worry about her is all.
Are you the leader here?
I guess. I used to guard the old ward some 20 years ago. I helped out here and there, you know, but before Commander Ford passed, she and the founder, they kind of...
Wait, Commander Ford's dead?
In charge. Yeah, maybe
Aww.
they just wanted the job, I don't know, but the ward's the only family I've ever known. I'll do whatever it takes to keep these folks safe.
You seem pretty young. How were you a guard 20 years ago?
Oh, thanks. I don't know, I guess I just take care of myself, eat right, get to sleep early, all that. Yeah, Commander Ford always said a leader can't care for anyone if they don't care for themselves. I'm just trying to live right. I reckon she learned it from the founder. He's been around for ages. Though he ain't much for leading himself.
I don't eat the fire. Okay, Cape. Also, wait. Is she hinting at the fact that he's immortal like Ford? Because he might be. Commander Ford is the founder's daughter, wife?
Granddaughter, actually. Yeah, the founder wasn't around as much back in the day, but Commander Ellen was like a mother to me. To all of us from the old ward. It just doesn't seem right. I mean, that she's gone before he is. Yeah, but when our last hope fails, another must take its place. She used to say that, too.
How long has the founder been around exactly?
I couldn't say. Commander used to talk about him like he was dead and gone before I was born. You'd have to ask him yourself, I guess, but he ain't like the rest of us. He's seen a lot.
Can you tell me a little bit about the ward?
I usually leave storytelling to Reggie. Or if you want some really wild tales, try Mudtooth.
Wait, Mudtooth is here!
There's an old-timer who can twist a yarn.
Hold on. Mudtooth is alive? No way. What's going on with Clementine? Her powers, I mean.
Incredible, isn't she? Yeah, no one really understands how she does it. Not even her. But the feel in the air after she blasts them like that, it's electric. Like the sun after a storm. She's something special, Traveler. And no small part of how we're as safe as we are.
Oh my, is there something between you two?
Between me and... Oh, I don't,
You like her.
What? No, it's not. I don't. I mean, I do, but it's not like that.
Nerd. Come on, you beta, tell her.
Anyone like her, Traveler? Because I haven't. Like, I haven't always been the bravest guy around, you know, but...
Oh, I know.
The way she fights for folks, no matter what it takes out of her, it makes me want to do better. I kind of want to make her proud, you know?
Alright, see you, Felicity.
She's my inspiration, maybe? Oh, but don't tell her I said that, though.
TTYL.
Make yourself at home, Traveler. We're all family here. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
You don't talk much about life before the ward. What you did and all.
Oh. It was a hard time, I guess. I done some things I weren't proud of.
I'm
Banditry?
sure you did the best you could. We all did. If you're looking for Founder Ford, I usually see him over at the warehouse. You should look around. Lots to see and good people to meet. It's a wonderful place you've stumbled into, stranger. Don't take it for granted. Hey there, stranger.
Okay, yeah, dialogue is probably gonna repeat.
I heard Ford was looking for you. He's up top, over in the warehouse. Don't worry about your friend. Doc Nora is the best I've seen, well, anywhere. Hey again, stranger. You ever wonder if all this is, like, a dream or something?
What do you mean?
Like, none of this, what happened to us, to the world, is actually real.
Oh, I don't know. That sounds a little far-fetched.
Your friend's super sick, huh?
What happened to her? Doc Nora can fix her. She fixes everything. Mr. Mudtooth says I talk as much as he does.
So Mudtooth is still alive.
I don't think I talk as much as he does.
Yeah, you definitely do. How is Mudtooth still alive at his age? He was an old fart in the last game. This is like decades after.
You ever met anyone who can tell the future? I have. He lives right here in town.
I used to walk there. No, I don't think I could do it again.
Have you fought any Deadwood? I wanna, but Pa says they ain't around no more.
There's a few.
Are you and your friend married? Do people even get married out there? What does getting married mean? Ma won't tell me yet, and I'm pretty sure Pa didn't tell me the truth. Did you make that weapon? Mr. Brabus sells stuff like that, but it's way better. Where'd you come from? I grew up here, born right over there. Have you fought any Deadwood?
Okay, yeah, dialogue repeating.
Pa says they ain't around no more.
Oh.
You should talk to Ford. They don't call him the founder for nothing.
What's under there? A weapon?
Too young for Bo, don't you think?
It's the other way around, honey. She's over 100 years old. I know things feel strange now, but you'll find your place soon enough. Everybody does. If you're looking for a home, there ain't no better place than Ward 13. Sun at your back, hands buried in the fresh soil. This is the life. Smell that? That's the future growing one bud at a time.
Why are the leaves wavy like this? Is it supposed to be like they're in the water?
Hey there, stranger.
Hold on. Yeah, it's only happening with the leaves. It doesn't happen with any other ground texture.
I don't know what's gotten into Ford's
Like,
head.
why?
That man cannot stay in one place.
Why is it shifting?
Welcome to Ward 13. I truly mean that, stranger. Looking for Ford, huh? He is usually over in the warehouse.
Okay, I'm getting bored talking to these randos.
You think the Rooter really gone for good?
Dunno. But I don't think it matters. We gotta find joy where we can, while we can.
Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? Nora Camarillo. I keep folks alive around here. You know, you're lucky they found you when they did. Your friend was pretty bad. I got her just in time.
How's Cass doing?
She's great. A real spitfire, that one. I'd hang on to her if I were you.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're not like... Can I see her?
Not yet. She's asleep, and I'd like her to stay that way a spell. That girl's tough, all right. But right now, she needs rest. When she's up and about, I'll make sure you know. Sure thing.
Oh, they sell everything right off the bat. Mud rub. Wait, they got rid of fucking drinking coolant? Come on, that was funny. Antidote. They kept the ethereal orb at least. Medic pin. Perhaps one of the once a shiny silver now bears the mark of time wear. Just commonly associated with healers and medics. Yes, the step of Asclepius. What was it? Oh! Is this like a trinket? Like a necklace you can wear?
I'll be here if you need fixing. What can I do for you? Well, all right.
Seem pretty young for a doctor.
What are you trying to say, sunshine?
Just that. How about we do this one?
Well, Well, no need for that. You know how a doctor gets good at her craft?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. By making mistakes.
Partially, yeah. Also by getting things right once in a while. You learn a thing by doing it over and over again. For me, that means people who need my help. The more people there are suffering, the better I get at healing them. And Sunshine, I'm the best damn doctor for miles.
That's an interesting way of saying it. You're basically saying a lot of your patients probably died.
My grandfather, he'd been treating folk his whole life, nearly as long as the root's been around. I started assisting Grandpa when I was 5. Dressing wounds, making meds, cutting at the table, you name it.
Sounds like a great man.
He was. He helped more people in his long life than you and I have ever even met. But how I helped him most was digging through the old hospitals. Even after a century, there's a hell of a lot to find. All of it useful to someone as
Exactly, Vast. Exactly. What did you find in the ancient hospitals?
Tons. The old humans knew a lot about the human body, it turns out. Stuff even Grandpa didn't know. Did you know they used to be able to replace a man's lungs with someone else's? Or put a dead man's liver in someone whose liver didn't work anymore? To think of all the folks Grandpa and I could have saved if we had that kind of know-how.
So you couldn't use what you found?
Oh, there was plenty we could use. So much that Grandpa eventually stopped complaining about my scrounging. Most of the basic meds are long gone, but there's still plenty of specialized tools and ingredients there. Stuff no one knows what to do with but me and my grandfather. What they don't got, what I never found once, is a cure for root rot. That's why so many folks died when the root first showed up. Grandpa had to invent a treatment on his own.
Oh, so he made the oilskin tonic?
A treatment, not a cure. He probably wasn't the only one. I'm sure others came to the same solutions independently. But after Grandpa figured it out, he traveled as far as he could and taught it to everyone he met. I don't know where he started, but I reckon every treatment within 100 miles of here is derived directly from his work. You can thank him that your friend is still alive.
How long have you been here?
Came here maybe 10 years back. My ma had died and Grandpa didn't feel safe carting me around the countryside by himself. It turned out good. The city's full of scrounge, and Grandpa made a living selling bandages and meds while treating folks for free. I do the same. He even attended the old commander when she passed. Couldn't do much for her except ease her going. The folks around here thanked him for it. Made us part of the ward and all.
The horse has no name. The horse is just me. It's literally, like, do you name your pelvis cape?
All right. See you around.
There she is. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Lore! Oh my god, there's 14 pages to this? You can pause the video, I'll read it later.
Looking for Ford? He's over in the warehouse. I'm sure he's got something going on.
Wait, is this who I think it is? Yes, it is. Let's go! Whisper's back! One of the quirkiest post-launch NPCs ever. Wait, he sells armor now? What happened to your voice? Stabbed in the neck long time ago. Whoa. How long have you been at Ward 13? Long time now. With Bandit Gang, Lady Commander took me in. I mean, was dressed like a bandit in the first game. How'd you leave the Bandit Gang? Got old, no old bandits. I guess that means he was old in the previous game then, huh? How do you like it here? People are nice, food is good, good life. Have a look. Receiving healing, gain haste for 10 seconds. Nice. Field medic's hat. I need an arm guard. Oh yeah, by the way, remember I said there's a cowboy outfit? This is part of what you get. High noon hat. Alright, see you, Vast. Thank you for being here. He certainly looks older, especially with that hair. Interesting, so he sells armor. They have an entire merchant dedicated to that shit now.
So many new faces these days.
Reggie!
Things must be getting a mite easier out there. Welcome, traveler. I'm Reginald Malone, but my friends call me Reggie.
Wait, there's Mudtooth! I didn't even notice!
Come in with Bo and Clementine there. Or you can be sure they'll do everything they can for your friend. Ain't the first to come through here needing help.
I've heard you're the unofficial historian here.
I have been known to tell a story or two. The old Mudtooth does give me a run for my money. Or did you mean that I collect the stories? Because I do that too. And I'd love to hear your tale, traveler.
Just noticed we're making the way out here.
Oh, now that sounds like the start of a damn good story. What brought you out here?
Oh, is it a better gun hand than a farm hand?
I like you, traveler. You remind me of someone I used to know. Oh, someone who survived. Don't worry. This town has plenty of use for a gun hand. And plenty of guns to help him out.
Someone like the protagonist of the previous game?
How about your friend? How'd you meet her?
She rescued me on the road. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. Let's go with this one.
Well, ain't that the human story in a paint can, friend? You try hard enough, you'll find everyone's got basically the same goals. If we could
God, I love Reggie.
We'd all live a lot longer and happier. Listen to me, rambling off on something you never said. You'd think I was an old man or something. Speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. What happened to you two out there?
She won't tell me what happened to her.
Yeah, I can understand that. Ain't easy talking about hard times. Yeah, don't push if she ain't ready, yeah? But, don't forget about it either. Could be that telling you what happened is the only thing that can set her free. Well, don't you worry. We've dealt with nastier things here, believe me. I reckon she'll come through just fine. What about you? What do you hope to find out here?
I'm just looking to be helpful.
Well, that's the spirit of the town, ain't it? You're in the right place, friend. Nothing we need more than folks willing to help each other out. So, now I've got a measure of you. Is there anything I can do for you? Let's see what we got going on here.
So we still have ammo boxes. Pipe bomb. Wait, what? You can have consumable grenades now? Interesting. Very interesting. Confidence booster. Rocket fuel. Is that a fucking Fallout reference? Yes, pipe bomb. Also, is he still wearing the Gunfire Games pin on his shirt? Hey, the Admiral's ring is back. Firestone. Grounding stone. Acid stone. Old metal tool. Looks like the hinge of a door. Is this like a key to unlock something?
Don't be a stranger.
Is he wearing the gun?
Good to see
Oh,
you, friend.
whoops. Didn't mean to press that.
Now, if you need supplies, old Reggie's your guy.
I don't see the gunfire game. Is it this one? Because in the last game, his mall did have the company's logo on his, like, on one of his buttons.
Well, hey, get away from my stew! Oh, it's you.
Yeah, my tooth! Do we know each other?
What? No, of course not. Never seen you before in my life. I just figure you're you. You know? And I'm me, and that's where we are. So, what can old Mudtooth do for
Tell me your stories!
Careful now. My answers are known to lead to more questions.
Tell me about yourself, my
Wait
tooth.
a bit, stranger. The name's Mudtooth, and ain't nobody been around longer or seen more than I have. Except maybe old Ford, of course, but that old mudder cheats. Anyway, he hardly tells any of his stories. Only 3 reasons why folks come to see me, and that's my stories or my stew. Yeah. So, youngin', what'll it be?
By the way, isn't there, like, can't you, like, legally buy certain pipe bombs now? I feel like I've heard that before. Like, you can get it certified and everything.
Town, you call it. Back in my day, a place like this wouldn't be considered much more than a camp or a bivouac. You might call it. Nah,
A bivouac?
this ain't no town. Not yet. But it is a fine place to set up kip. I lived by myself for years, see? Had myself a what you calls it, a hockapatopter.
Yes!
That thing could fly
The helicopter.
to the moon and back. It could. Anywho, I was living by myself when my boy Bravis showed up saying we should move on. Told me it wasn't safe for me to be living like I've been living.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to meet Bravis in my playthrough of Still Spear.
Got some nice people here. Took some getting used to. Being around folks again.
What's the story with Bravis?
Well, Bravis, he's my son. 'Twere his idea to come join this little shanty town. Not a bad idea it was, neither. He's over yonder, at the shooting range, if you're looking to find him. Not much of a talker, though, that one. Guess he didn't get his old man's gift for gab, eh?
You said there were 3 reasons people came here to see you. What's the third?
That's so? Huh. Did I tell you about the stories yet?
Yeah, that and the stew.
That one too, eh? Well, that's it, ain't it? My stories and my stew. Listen, you sure I said there were 3 reasons? 'Cause there's only 2, and that's certain.
Pretty sure.
Huh. Only 2 reasons folks come to see old Mudtooth, and you know both of them. I'm pretty sure your memory's slipping.
Tell me a story.
You bet your apple I can. But these ain't just stories, stranger. They're objective retellings of legitimate occurrences what you wouldn't believe. Now, where to start? Crazy 8 traveled a lot after leaving Sanctuary. Came to this one town named a Ghostwell. No, Oak Hole. No, wait. It was Swan Creek. Swan Creek, I'm sure of it. Anyway, this Croakswell town didn't take kindly to strangers, and that sure as hell meant us. We stayed anyway, course. Brought 'em good scrounge, we did. Nobody scavenged like the Crazy 8. And there was this girl. Smartest damn girl you ever met. Her old man, though. He didn't like us one bit, especially me. So one day, there's a banging on my doorstep. I open the door, and the girl's old man clocks me with the butt of his shotgun. Knocked out one of my teeth, he did. Then he points the gun in my face and starts shouting, "Which one of you assley hoes got her in the family way?" he says. "I know it was one of you." Well, I ain't gonna argue with a man behind a gun. So I looks around, sees my tooth in the mud, and says, "Mudtooth, he's the one you're after." And off he ran after someone who don't exist. Or didn't exist, I guess. We ditched Ghost Crack that day, but the name came with me. And that's the story of how Brabus was born. He weren't born yet, was he? Not born then. The other thing. Conceptualized.
Hold on, I thought he got the name Mudtooth because someone said that mother had teeth. And the name stuck. That was in one of your previous stories, you liar! You tell me another story?
You won't believe this one, but...
And yes, we are going to watch these stories. We're going to listen to them.
Without its own tales. Why, there's a tower, see? What only appears once in a gibbous August moon.
Oh, that tower.
Looks like a big yellow-orange pumpkin. And within that tower is a man. Except he's not a man. He's a wizard, see? He calls himself the Keeper, and he controls everything. I've seen him myself. Even talked to him once. Man's smart as hell. So smart, even I can't keep up with him.
Okay, Delirious.
He says he watches over all of us. But if that's the case, then he ain't been doing such a good job. I mean, look around you. But I reckon he means well. And that tower, I think, is like a spaceship he uses to teleportate to other planets. You go walk the city in a harvest pumpkin moon. You'll see what I mean.
Tell me another.
You won't believe this one. But you should. Let me tell you what those folks are up to in that atoll, that Ward 10 and 7. That was where they did
Ward
their
17.
experimenting, see? They made weapons for the USA. That's what this land was called back then.
USSR.
And,
oh no, USA.
See, they were, oh, yeah. I'm getting to it. And the root, you see, they were cloned. Yes, sir.
What?
They found root D and A trapped in red amber, and they done built themselves an army. But this army, it got out of hand and turned against them. Couldn't tell the difference between the Usanayans and whatever else there was. Pretty good.
I do remember something about a disease.
The whole damn world.
I'll have to ask Boss about this.
Makes you think, though. What else were the Usanayans capable of? Maybe it's for the best they ain't around no more. Let me see here. So I gotten separated from the Crazy Eight, my gang, you see. We've been chased by these big old deadwood, taller than a man with 10 times as many pointy bits. Ooh, nasty fellers. The others, they holed up in this old scrap building and slammed the door. Left me for dead. There was no way in, but there were these old pipes underground. Sewage, judging by the stink. But I weren't gonna stay out there with deadwood creeping round, so I held my breath and crawled through what must have been half a mile.
Ew.
Come busting out of the pipes and right into the middle of the Crazy Eight. They were holding me a funeral.
Aww.
I stand up, covered in mud and God knows what else. And just smile at 'em. And that, friend, is where I got the name Mudtooth.
How many times have you? So it's 3 times he got the story Mudtooth.
Ah, here's a good one. I ever tell you about the time I killed 300 deadwood in one go? Ooh, that's a tale. So, I lived up in this old, Helio-Chapataka Whatchahoosits great sniper's nest. Let me pop off deadwood from a mile away. But one night, I wake up to a rustling and a howling, right? I look outside, and there's deadwood all around the place. Hundreds of them. But they don't stop coming. And I'm thinking, this is finally it. But then, I see tucked away behind an old building the cracked open end of an old gas main. So, I squint my good eye and pray to Kennedy, Jeebus, and Cash. Squeeze the trigger, and my bullet flies through the air like a hawk to a coney. Caw-caw! It scrapes the pipe, and boom! Whole damn horde goes up in flames. Not a single one of them left. Deadwood never did bother me after that. Now, I love a good tale as well as any and more than most, but even I know the value of what you're doing out there. You go out and do good here. I'll have more tales for you later.
I have a feeling he makes up them. Wait, he sells you stuff?
Sure, but it ain't ready just yet. The lunch rush today was something fierce, I tell you. But I'll have some for you quicker than you can say crazy eight. Well, maybe not that quick. I done already said it, didn't I? Just come back in a while, I'll be sure to save you a bowl. Lucky for you, I've got answers. Good ones, too. Pity that there.
Alright. I guess not then.
Well, you take care now.
How the hell is Mudtooth still alive? He was some old fucking fart way back when. Like, this is decades after the first game. That much I know for sure. It's gotta be at least 20 years, I would say.
You don't talk much about life before the war. What you did and all.
Oh,
Looking for Ford? He's up top in that warehouse over there.
This is not up for discussion, Clementine. You're staying, and that's fine.
I don't remember asking for your permission.
Watch your tone, young lady.
Excuse me? I'm 132 years old, in case you forgot.
Impressive that she was able to keep
I'm
count.
not your child. You don't have authority over me.
On this, I do. This town needs you. You can't go wandering off after something that might not even exist.
Oh, that's rich. What have you been doing the last 100 years then, huh? What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, that's different. I'm trying to fix things.
Things that you broke when you tried to play God.
That was Harsgard. I was just following orders. I didn't...
Oh, and that makes it okay? You know how many people died because you just followed orders?
Billions.
No. You think I don't remember that every goddamn day? I'm trying to make things right here.
So am I. You're such a damned hypocrite, Ford. If I leave, it's my fault. But you didn't break the world. You didn't run after a pipe dream. You didn't abandon your family 12 times over.
Look, I've made a lot of mistakes. I admit that. But it's because of those mistakes that I'm telling you not to do the same thing.
Well, forgive me if I don't want to take advice from the men who fucked up the world in the first place. I'm not your dreamer anymore. Maybe I've got my own mission.
These people need you, Clementine. You're too important to just...
Every person out there is capable of taking care of themselves. This isn't about them. It's about you. You've always run away from your problems, but you won't let me run toward something. What are you so goddamned afraid of?
of losing you, losing them, losing everything.
I've already lost everything! You took it from me. You, Neville, Harsgard, the whole goddamned project. I don't belong here. I never did. I'm tired of pretending I do.
Look, you put yourself through a lot today. You're tired. Get some rest, huh? Things will feel better tomorrow.
You know I used to look up to you. The way you seemed strong enough to save the world. Except I've already saved it, haven't I? And what have you done?
Oof.
I can't let you go near that place, Clementine. That's an order.
You haven't learned a damned thing, Ford. Out of my way.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes. Right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance.
Holy shit, it's true.
I guess my reputation precedes me.
The hell? They say you're hundreds of years old.
I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first.
If you're really Ford that built this place, how are you alive?
That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk? And some things you eat can make you sick or sleepy? Well, other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Can I get some?
Huh. Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, traveler.
Were you expecting me?
Not you precisely, as in name, rank, serial number. But I knew someone was coming.
How?
Our young Wallace told me.
How would Wallace know?
Wallace? He's a special kid. A lot like somebody I used to know. She had bad dreams too. Dreams about
Your daughter?
things that hadn't yet come to pass.
You can see the future?
It's more like he can see really far into the present. Sometimes.
I'd like to know more about the people who live here. Okay, so what's the favor?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. I've got to marshal my resources. And then we'll get into it in earnest. Quite a few characters around here. I'll warrant you that.
Why were you and Clementine fighting?
Arguing's not the same as fighting. Clem and I have known each other longer than anyone else here. That's a lot of water to put under a narrow bridge.
She can't be more than, what, 19?
Looks can be deceiving. In fact, she's 132 years old.
Did she do the same thing as you?
Not quite. Clementine spent a long time away, keeping strange company. Something like that will change you.
Bo seems a little young to be mayor.
Compared to who? Bo might be young, but he knows the run of a ward. Learned from the best. He was orphaned, just a kid. Ward 13 sort of adopted him. Ran security when he got old enough. Did a damn good job of it. Only made sense to put him in charge once we started up here.
Is Riggs really as nice as he seems?
Don't think there's a soul in town has lost as much as Riggs. Don't know how that man gets up out of bed every day. But he does. And we're damn thankful. I'm sure I can get you up to speed. All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
Let me open this! Fuck you, game. Who are you? Oh, it's Bo.
Hey again. Did you have a question? Make yourself at home, Trav. Stay safe.
So I love how they actually have a 3D map. It's very useful. Is that the atoll? Might have been.
You're looking for Wallace. He's up there. Best view in town.
Wait, what's all the way up here? Oh, water collector? Bruh. I was hoping we'd find, like, some secret up here. Fine. Guess we don't. And I see Wallace is all grown up now.
I see you, Traveler.
I see you too, buddy.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, he doesn't know he's been waiting. He thinks he needs help. It's her who needs it.
Are you talking about my friend Cass?
You know. And you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't say. Things get messier when I tell them. I'm Wallace. Did I say that yet? Probably. The site, you know?
They've definitely made it.
Probably said that already too.
They've definitely made Wallace a much more interesting character. It's interesting to see like someone who can see the future, but they're very confused about it, where they don't even know if they told you something yet or not. Like they're just their perception of time is totally different. I'm not sure what's going on here.
You have a path to walk. You choose the first step here, but your path can change if you want it to.
So yeah, Capes is still here. This is the cowboy class. Anyways, for now we're gonna be Hunter.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense now.
It seems this is the right path.
You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. They're the next step on your journey. Till next time. Traveler. They don't like it when I help you, but it is the role I must play.
Oh, so he's where you can upgrade the heart now. Wait, then what happened to the root mother?
Goodbye, Traveler.
What happened to the root mother? Because she was also a very interesting character. Also, what happens if I... Oh, come on, game. You're not even gonna let me vault from this distance? Come on. Bruh. I'm so disappointed, you have no idea. Yeah, let's do this one. At least for now. Brabus and McCabe. Oh, McCabe, the tomboy! So this is what Brabus looks like without his gas mask, huh? Again, you haven't seen him in the first game, but he was a random encounter.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place.
You could also kill him, actually. You could also arrange a scenario where you kill your friends for his amusement. Wallace told me to see you. He said you were the next step on my journey.
That boy what talks to the root? I don't trust Wally with a hot meal. But I also ain't dumb enough to cross him. I don't reckon he was any more specific.
He said you know what I needed.
Right. Well, the boy's crazy, but he ain't stupid. And I can see your gear is, lacking, to say the least. If he asks, you tell him I gave you this. No charge. Riggs is gonna talk my ear off if I don't send you over to him next, isn't he? Fine. Go see Riggs, then. Tell him he can do whatever the hell he wants.
So the sniper rifle is now bolt action with 7 rounds in the chamber. Or, no, 7 rounds in the magazine, not the chamber. That would be a pretty interesting chamber.
Oh, friend. Glad to see you're all right. What can I do for you?
Thanks again for your help back there.
Riggs, and no worries. There was a time when helping each other survive was all we had left. Around here, we don't forget those days if we can help it. Your friend's gonna be all right, by the way. I've seen weaker pull out of worse. What were you doing out there? You don't mind me asking?
Looking for the ward. We heard stories.
Really? What'd you hear exactly?
Tales about a man who fights the root and never ages.
Ah, Founder Ford's tales travel far and wide, don't they? Fair warning, you can't believe half of them. But half of impossible is still a sight, eh?
Brabus told me to see you.
I don't suppose he was more particular about why.
You said you were gonna talk his ear off if he didn't.
Ha! Yeah, that sounds like Brabus. Right. Well, I've got a pretty focused skill set. I reckon I know what he means. Come to me if you ever need to upgrade your equipment.
I think for now I'm gonna upgrade this pistol. Also, I find it interesting that you can still keep the original guns. I think that's very interesting. I think boss would definitely do a run with, like, these guns and, like, no melee weapon. That's definitely a boss thing to do. And the tomboy's back!
I swear to God and my mother. Did Bo send you over here, or did you stumble your way over here yourself?
Actually, Wally sent me. He said he could help me with my journey.
Shit. You're serious, aren't you? Alright, so what the hell is this journey?
I don't actually know.
I swear, if that boy weren't so goddamn right all the time, he and I'd be having words. Percussive ones. Fine. Well, the only reason anyone bothers me is because I'm good with a hammer. So either I can modify your weapons, or we can find a more creative use for it. Tell you what, I heard you picked up something strange on your little jaunt earlier. Maybe I could do something with it.
Obviously, this one's better for first-time use, but for like a single-player thing. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. Plus, it seems like you can craft these. Actually, no, you can't. You can't. Ooh. Oh, but you can buy them.
That ought to help with whatever journey he saw you on. Just tell Wally to be more specific next time. Yeah? So we're done here, right? Or do I need the hammer again?
I have a few more questions.
Let me save you some time so you don't keep nattering on. We used to live in that building over there. Then a stranger came. We called them the Wanderer. You might have noticed everyone gets a handle here. Anyway, they show up and stop the route. Now, we live in these buildings here. That clear it up for you? And me? I keep it real simple. Less to worry about that way.
I'll leave, I guess.
Look, it's not personal. I just don't like being distracted. I get into a zone, you know? It pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time. But I'll tell you what. You're clearly not the average stray that shows up here. So I'll make you a deal. You find anything interesting out there, bring it back to me and I'll see if I can use it to mod your weapons. Okay?
See? Was that so hard?
I am already regretting all of this.
They did make her a lot more reasonable in this game, I noticed when I played this earlier. So. This is what the mod looks like. Kinda cool. So the shooting range is a really nice feature, I find. By the looks of it, it does slowly fill up with the secondary weapon, just like in the last game. So. Interesting. Hold on a second. Let me build this back up again. I want to test something. Okay, so it goes red when it's... Okay, I got it. Okay, got it.
How goes it, friend? I'll do what I can with what I've got.
Can I not ask him any other questions? Alright, then I guess. Can I ask... Where is he? Can I ask you some questions?
Hope you ain't causing trouble, stranger. Won't work for me. You are my permission, stranger. you're gonna have to prove your worth. I need you to kill the mayor. Yeah, Bo. I'm looking to take over this place, see? And he's all that stands in my way. So what I need from you is...
I was afraid he was serious there for a second.
I couldn't get through it all. I'm just pulling you again, stranger. We're all friends here, even me and the mayor, basically. And the firing range is yours anytime you like. Don't need no one's permission. Now we're talking.
Ooh, bone saw. Bulldog. Ooh, it automatic drum fed 12 oh no, it's 10 gauge. Aw. Still, that does sound like fun. Blackmaw AR. Hey, it's the AR from the last game. The Wrangler 1860. So I guess this is the hunting rifle now. Oh, the Widowmaker! Yes, the sniper rifle from the last game, it's back! The coach gun is back, and it actually has its original name. The Tech 22. Oh, this is the automatic pistol from the DLC. Yes, we get the revolver from the word go. Well, actually, when we get enough my service pistol, and that looks new to me. Western Classic. Sure shot. Oh, this is the hunting shot. The hunting pistol. Sorry. Iron greatsword. Steel flail. Ooh. Rusted claws. Now that's interesting. Scrap hatchet. Again, a classic from the first game. Same with the scrap hammer. And oh my god, you can get a fucking katana. Of course you can. Oh, steel spear. Steel spear would definitely like this one. Scrap staff. A staff. Interesting. Ooh, knuckle dusters. You can get a fucking... an old piece of steel with serrated... Is that all the description for a literal fucking katana? Seriously?
Alright then, Wanderer. Keep your gun loaded and your wits about you, stranger.
Is that the root mother? This is a pan. How the hell did a pan get in this world?
Greetings. Forgive me. I am not good with Paxel-Tech faces.
Who or what are you?
Oh, it is new. I thought I had seen it before. So difficult to tell Paxel-Tech apart without hoof and horn.
I get that.
My Paxel-Tech name is Dwell. I sell crystals from my world. They make Paxel-Tech faster, stronger, more powerful. They help it defeat its enemies. And the prices are quite fair.
How can they be fair if you're the only one selling them? You have a monopoly on the market. First and foremost, I have a lot of questions.
Of course, Paxel-Tech.
What are you?
Yes, that is always the question. I am Pan, from the world of Yesha, where the Eternal Empress reigns, the Doe and Ravager run free, and the balance breathes life to the jungle. Or so it used to be.
How are things? That sounds amazing.
It is Paxel-Tech. Yesha is kin mother to us all. Yet she suffers. Long and long have the immortals oppressed the common Pan, wielding their power as if it were something they had earned or deserved. The Pan have rebelled against this tyranny, and for a time it looks as if we could win. Then the pestilence came. What Paxel take call the root. When I last saw her, Yesha languished under the pestilence. The Ravager prowls, and the dog is lost. The rebellion continues, but my people ache for relief.
How'd you get here?
The Paxel take Ford, the founder. On its last visit to Yesha, it said it was possible. I do not understand the complexities myself, but now I am here.
How do you know Ford?
Ford came to Yesha many times, aiding the rebels against the tyranny of immortals. His desire to protect was clear even then, as was his craft for violence, which he freely shared. Dwell did not learn Paxeltech Ford's violence, but shared in aiding the rebels with the same crystals I offer here. Both aided rebellion.
I like...
Both shared imprisonment. Oh, I languished for years, a cost I had never hoped to pay. But another Paxeltech, the one they say wanders the worlds, came to free the Ford. And the Ford...
So does that mean the protagonist from the first game is still here? Also, I like the way that when he moves very, like, suddenly, you can hear the shifting of his pack. That's a really nice attention to detail. You know Dwell isn't really a name, right?
Not Paxeltech name, perhaps. But it is my name whilst I live among Paxeltech tongues.
What does Paxeltech mean exactly?
Paxeltech, foreign to the pan, meaningless. Perhaps on Paxeltech world, but it is at home on Dwell's tongue.
Tell me more about the crystals you sell.
Gems, refined from a special crystal found only on Yesha. The Ahane, priests of the pan, forbid the crystal's use among commoners. But the Gull are craftier than Ahane know. Long and long have the Gull used the crystals for weapons. Or even cruder things, like soups. But it takes an artisan like Dwell to bring out their full potential.
So wait, are these the same things that, like, the teleporting guys use on Yesha? Like that one boss me and Still Spear fought? What makes these crystals special?
All crystals are special. A crystal is order, perfection from husk to heart.
True.
Some crystals split light, others, like stones used to bring me here, can bridge worlds. These crystals carry power within them. Some pan believe them to be divine, but this power is merely the interaction of the crystal's harmony with the chaos of the world.
A poetic way of saying it.
And I have done for ages. I refine the crystal to magnify its harmony and focus its power. Ah, yes. Of course, Paxeltech.
Relic dust. Interesting. Wait, I have a feeling I know what that is. Is that like when you break down boss items, I'm guessing? Or a pellet? That's expensive. So these also seem like consumables.
All roads lead to Dwell.
Oh wait, hold on. Cool, look inside the asset. Wait, can you look behind his mask? Is there anything behind it? I don't even think they... Did they render this guy's face? Hold on. I have to know this now. Carefully. Yeah, they didn't even render his face. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Doc Nora's the best. I bet she'll help your friends. What do you want?
Bitch. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Root, but you're not gonna eat me today. I heard Miss Clementine saved your life. I hope you told her thank you.
Can I not talk to this kid? Fine. Guess he's bugged. Day one, people.
Now you look like you could help an old man take on the world. You ready to do this?
Let's do this.
Right. Let's see what dangers still lurk in the old ward.
So we're going into Ward 13 itself, huh? That is a remarkably strong old man.
Still smells like home. Here, take this. Just crank the handle to make it work. This used to be a research facility, cutting edge. We did things down here nobody dreamed of. Not before nor since. Yet, for all our manpower, we didn't know what the stones really were. Until it was too late.
The stones?
The World Stones. Giant red crystals that let us see into other worlds. Even travel to them. So, what? We just hide the stones away and hope the Soviets haven't found their own. No. We had to know everything there was to know about them. It was a matter of national security. Of pride. So, yeah. We opened the door and walked through.
But something was waiting on the other side.
It didn't happen right away. Hell, the inhabitants of the worlds we traveled to couldn't follow us. We thought we were safe. But yeah, the root found a way. After that, well, we all know what happened. Locked, huh? Well, this is my house. Come on. I gave Ellen a few things to hang on to in case of emergency. She must have hidden it around here somewhere.
So behind this door is where Riggs and McCabe would have been.
Come on, Ellie, where'd you hide it?
Hold on, because this is the old ward. This is like the same, like, building and everything. With exact detail. Yeah. Behind here's the door where you first wake up. And meet Wallace. Yo, I didn't even notice this on my first stress test. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, the memories. Oh, the memories. The atoll.
That red thing. We call it a dragon heart. Don't ask why. Take it with you. You might need it. Come on, let's... There you are. Hurry up. Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch.
Probably some old military flashlight.
Hey, take a look at that matchbook you found. I got a hunch.
Alright, alright. Magic's coin, a goddamn fruit juice, remnants of the old world now. You don't realize what you take for granted until it's gone. I often wonder if our children will ever see the world again.
Take a look at that matchbook you found.
Yeah, shut up!
I got a hunch. Let's get this door unlocked. Can't stand around all day.
Interacting with items in your inventory is definitely something new to this game. And go through the animation again. Yep, good old Remnant.
Is that
the World Stone? Yes. Or part of it, anyway. Every shard's as useful as the whole. We shut it down after Harsgard died. Like I told Ellen at the time, the damn thing's more dangerous than useful. Huh.
I noticed he keeps a pan mask on him. That's interesting.
Never mind.
Probably a gift.
Now, let's see if that worked.
work to do what exactly? Holy shit.
They definitely made it look a lot cooler.
So many years. So many journeys. I wonder if the Andrew Ford who first touched this crystal, did he ever come back? Go back. Tell Bo to bury this place. Not just lock it away, but get some explosives and bury it in a tomb of concrete.
So wait, why'd you need me here then?
More dangerous than
Why'd you need me to get geared up and go this far? Or was it just to be your escort for like
Ford?
a few meters?
Ford? Ford! Oh man. Bo is gonna be pissed.
Bastard did it.
Oh no.
He actually woke it up.
Clementine? Hey.
Did he tell you how to use it? Do I even want to?
System failure is imminent. The core has been compromised. The utility is required.
Wait.
Acquisition.
That's the Keeper! That's the Keeper talking!
Don't let go! I'm slipping! Don't let it take me!
I guess that's who Wally was mentioning when she said she's in trouble.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Oh no! Don't do it! Don't you do it! No, this is so stupid!
Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm Anisha. Hold on. Okay, so this is at the point in the last playthrough where I stopped, but I was not Anisha. Not even remotely close. I was in like some like Dark Souls, Bloodborne looking gothic temple. Now I'm really curious. like, very, very curious.
Clementine? Ford? Shit. Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. Well, better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
At least we're somewhere where we're fighting the Root, a familiar enemy to our protagonist. A pan. Are you hurt?
Those foreign to the pound have not been seen upon Yesha for long and long.
Are you alright?
The past once takes me. Or is it now simply part of what I am? It has been so long. The difference hardly matters. But the Paxeltak, how comes it here, to Yesha?
Came from Earth using some sort of giant red crystal.
A red crystal. I have seen them in my restless slumber.
He's a dreamer.
Think of them often, especially the stones of the Paxeltak's.
Wait, he's like the Root Mother. He's connected to it.
I am Bedel of the Vaunt. When this world was young, the pan did service to the green and growing things. Now, the pan betrays the world. And the world, the wolf, betrays the pan.
The Ravager, right? A Paxeltak like myself.
Those of its kind rarely walk this land. Paxeltak, it would seem, come only at times of great change. First, the Krell. Then the one called Ford.
Krell, the protagonist of Kronos?
One of many could not stand against the Paxeltak.
I'm not here to change anything. Did Ford kill your god?
No, that was not the Ford. The Paxeltak that killed our god became known as the Destroyer.
Ah, so Kronos.
The Paxeltak Ford became known as the Empress's Bane.
I bet the old man broke her heart, am I right? No, I'm not gonna be that stupid. I haven't heard of the Destroyer. What happened to them? I actually don't know because I never played Kronos.
The Pestilence knows. The Pestilence writhes and rages. For the Destroyer opened a gate, but was then itself destroyed.
Really?
This on the Paxeltak's own world. Alas, I know little else. Yet there is much to be known. Yesha shrouds many secrets within her embrace.
You mentioned a wolf. Is that real or just a metaphor?
The Ravager.
Yep, the Ravager.
Plague of the pan and defiler of the dough. The wolf hunts all, yet is itself unhunted. To the shame of all pan. Once part of the balance, the immortal Ravager has cast aside this world and pledged fealty to the pestilence that would destroy all worlds.
Really now?
That which held the Ravager in check for long and long has not been seen in an age. If it seeks to save its own life and world, the Paxeltak must hunt the Ravager and end it.
I think I remember, and this wasn't something that I recorded in a stream, but I remember talking to the Ravager. Didn't it say that the Root, like, fighting against it was futile? Hadn't it already given up? I'll find this beast, and maybe the Red Doe as well. I'll do what I can. Assassinate the Immortal Beast, what could go wrong?
Much. Have I not made that clear? The beast is in allegiance with the foe of all that lives. The beast is not alone. The Lamir have given themselves to it in service. Once servants of the Eternal Empress, many Lamir have been seduced by the Ravager's blood.
What's a Lamir?
And thus betrayed.
Are those like followers of the Ravager?
They will fight until the beast final breath.
Because I remember there being, like, ads or, like, minions in the boss fight with the Ravager in the first game. Demigod, Fantastical Warriors sounds like fun.
I can assure the Paxel Tech it will be nothing of the sort.
He doesn't understand sarcasm.
Trade? Perhaps. Money is of little use to me for obvious reasons, but others may find value in what the Paxel Tech may leave behind. Take what it will, Paxel Tech, but leave something it considers of equal value. Sacrifice to the balance, and give to the pen.
I love the way he says it like that. Rot Ward. Prevents root rot blight. Restriction cord. Restricts to where is a healing above. Huh. Strange. Why would you want that? Death's Embrace. Cold damage when health is below 100. That one actually does seem useful. Relic dust, huh?
I hope that proves a faithful companion to the Paxel Tech as it did to me. And I hope the Paxel Tech's small sacrifice makes ripples through the stream.
I forgot. Pots! Gotta break the pots. Is there any back here? Also, I noticed that my stamina isn't running out at the moment, and that's quite interesting. Which means we're probably not going to be encountering any enemies in the near future. Well, in the immediate future, I should say. Still no decaying in stamina. Or does it not do that outside of combat anymore? Because that would be interesting. That might actually be the case. And like when you're in combat, stamina turns on. Okay, that's definitely a randomly generated pathway. I had a feeling. That seemed very much like an explosive. I wonder what happens if you kill the one behind that guy, though. Would it kill him? We can find out some other time. I had to. I know what that sound means. Oh, hello there, big and ugly. I see. Can't weak spot you, can I? Unless it's in the middle. Gotta get the timing right. Well, there's death number one. So I'd like to remind you all that the reason why I did so well in the first playthrough of Remnant is because I played through that game very well and I knew all the enemy attack patterns basically, and you could see that I was actually struggling a little bit in the DLC, which I hadn't played. I'm back.
Look on this forgotten vault. Farewell.
I really want to know what happens if I destroy this, but nah. It tells you. If you look on the map, it tells you the last mark you died. That's funny. So it's like fucking Mario Maker where it tells you the last spot you... By the way, my throat was really itchy and being impatient and not letting my throat heal properly. I decided to do something about it, and that being, like, try to force the cough out of me. This was yesterday, and it did not go so well. I've been trying to keep it suppressed for this entire time, but yeah, my throat feels like I swallowed sand. Why not? Is there any, like, legitimate reason? Oh, I picked up scrap, and I didn't even notice. You just vacuum it up now? The weak spot isn't that obvious. Like, I'm expecting something big and glowing on that enemy. It's weird. Nothing behind here? Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I was expecting, like, I don't know, a secret wall like in Zelda. Why not? Again, this also seems like it, like, just by looking at it on the map, it looks like the ending of a tile set, and I feel like they've done a lot with, like, the random world generation since the last game, which was very predictable. Alright, here we go. Aha! I knew that was a weak spot. Oh, welcome back, Kate. What's up? Are you sure it's just root beer you're drinking? Because I don't know. I know what happens when you're drunk, Cape.
Okay, this is it.
God, the 3D map is so much nicer now. Yeah, I rest my case. So I find it particularly interesting that Hunter's Sight is now like some exclusive ability. And it's like separate from mod powers. That's very interesting to me. Cool looking axe. This reminds me back from the scene from Willy Wonka where he's trying... Yeah, I know what the scene you're talking about. They're coming out with a third one, by the way. They're coming out with, like, a second remake of Willy Wonka.
All right. Get some.
There we go. I still have yet to figure out their attack power in close combat, though, and I know that's gonna fuck me over. Let's try going back this way first. See what we missed. Nothing up here. Also, I just noticed when you flip between things, the gun is mirrored. So, like, the bolt is on the left hand, now it's on the right hand. That's an interesting, that's, I guess it's cheaper than making, like, a new animation for pulling the bolt back, because you can just mirror the animation too, but definitely feels a little cheap. Definitely feels a little cheap. You can see why I decided to pick the hunter for a solo playthrough. Because I just sit back and shoot shit. Oh, archers are back. Actually, do I really need... might as well.
That's it?
Alright, well, I know there's one up there. I knew it was breakable. Same with that. Jeez, already this world map feels a bit bigger. Because there's still like a second way to go, right? Used to be someone's house. Damn, the root fucked it up. I know it was kicking and screaming in the movie theater. What? Cave, are you okay? Oh, you mean when you heard about the remake? Fine, I guess it can't be in the pot. I don't love way longer. No. Okay, yeah, you're definitely drunk. Ah! Shit! Wait, what's Root Nexus? What? Okay. Well, that nearly killed me.
That's it. For now.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Cave, when you're, you know, hungover or something. Is that Tome of Knowledge? Bird! Die, bird. There we go. Yes, but usually when you talk like this, it means you're drunk. See, it seems like stamina doesn't activate until you enter combat, which is a very interesting change. Okay, I really need to find a world stone. I only have one heart left and no other form of healing, ever. Like, at all. Kinda nervous. Knowledge. Yeah, let's get a bit more vigor. What is that? Some sort of document? Gone now. That doesn't look good. Let's try and skirt around it for now. Root Nexus. Oh, so that's the Root Nexus thing they were talking about, clearly. Let's not go that way just yet, though.
Okay, this is it.
No, I haven't, but Zilsphere, my boyfriend, he went. Actually, he went to see it tonight. He's asleep now, though. Specifically, I went to see Oppenheimer. Don't know why I didn't go to see Barbie, though. Let's see. There's just that one little area of the map to clear out. And why was it sad? Oh, interesting. It shows you the location and chests on the map now. So it seems like you can either press E to pick up loot, or you can just walk over it and grab it. Interesting change. Alright, yeah, that looks like everything. Time to deal with this nonsense. Oh, wait! We can restart checkpoint. Nice. Alright, let's go back, because one, we might need to explain to everyone what happened. Two, I want to upgrade my shit. And here we go.
Founder, you're alive. What happened?
A lot. I barely understand half of it.
Yeah, I'll bet if the World Stone's involved. Maybe, start at the beginning. You were with the Founder in the old ward, right? Where'd he go?
Turned on the stone and left. Through it, I think.
I knew the Founder was up to something. I mean, who else wants to visit the old ward, huh? Look, I'm sorry you got involved in this, Traveler. So, then what happened?
Clementine showed up, and something in the stone took her.
Wait, what? Clementine? Where is she? Is she okay?
I haven't found her yet. I need to resupply.
Right, sorry. Clementine, she means a lot to all of us. We gotta find her. I'll get everybody together. If she went through the World Stone, she could be anywhere.
I got you, fam.
Yeah, damn straight you could. She could be anywhere, like worlds away. All right, I'll get Brabus and Riggs. I'll tell them to... Oh, what the hell am I doing? I don't know what's out there any more than you do. Oh, I'd be putting the whole town at risk. Clem wouldn't want that. Hell, it's a miracle you came back. Oh, I'm sorry. Town will help you all it can, but I can't ask anyone to go out there. We gotta trust you to find her. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'll find her.
Thanks, Traveler. Talk to the folks around town. They should have any supplies you need. You know, Ford used to tell me, old Commander Ford, not the Founder, that a leader and a hero are two different things. The leader's place is always with her people. She was just taking a dig at her grandfather for leaving all the time, but I think I'm starting to understand her better now.
How's Cass? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's doing great. Can't keep her down, really. As soon as she heard you disappeared with the Founder, she was on her feet. Nothing the doc said would stop her. I don't know what she was doing all that time. Looking for you, maybe, or just keeping herself busy. Anyway, all that anxiety of hers turned out to be pretty helpful. She even set up shop over toward the entrance gate. You should go see her. She don't show it, but she's worried sick about you. Keeps talking about leaving, but never does.
Why is...
I've seen that before.
Why is the World Stone out here?
Yeah, so... After you and the Founder went missing, Riggs and I went looking for you. Found the stone floating and glowing like the old days. And I had a hunch what happened. You know, not my first experience with this thing, you know? I wanted it out here this time, so we could help anyone who came through right away. Turns out that was the right choice. Who knows how long it would have taken you to get out of that old ward.
This isn't your first experience?
Right. So, long time ago, when the Root were still everywhere, I helped the Wanderer get to the oldest ward somewhere out past the... tell the truth, I don't even know where it is. Now, that's the thing about the World Stone. They don't give you any idea where you are or how you got there. I don't know how the Wanderer got used to it.
The Wanderer?
Yeah, that's what they call him. Yeah, I didn't come up with it. Yeah, the Wanderer did all the real stuff. Entered the ward, fought the Root, found Clementine. Anyway, yeah, I know better than most. Anything can come out of one of these things.
Aren't you worried about Ford at all?
Yeah, well, the Founder's his own thing, ain't he? It's not the first time he's disappeared on us. Not even the 5th time. Commander Ford, the Founder's granddaughter, used to say relying on the Founder was like running across rubble. Now, you could do it for a while, but sooner or later, it'll let you down. Now, I don't know if I'd go that far, but Founder Ford, he was always more of like, well, more of an idea to us than a leader. Hell, when I was a kid, everyone thought he'd been dead for years. That's the thing about the Founder. He he never stays gone. A week, a year, a decade. Somehow he always finds his way back here.
Where did you think Clementine was before I told you?
I mean, I knew she was gone. I just didn't know she was that gone. Clem takes off from time to time, you know? It's just her way. She'll disappear for hours, sometimes days at a time. Well, I never liked it, but she can take care of herself, yeah? And it's not like I could stop her anyway. And she always came back, saying she just needed to be alone for a while. And I can respect that. I just wish she'd talk to someone. You know?
I should keep moving.
Stay safe, traveler.
So how did you actually bring this out here? Did you just teleport it out here using its own magic? Also, it's interesting that these curves that are in it, these like weird spiral carvings, they're not carvings anymore. Like they're part of. I don't even know how they do this texturing, but I've seen it before in video games. Or like they'll do it with like weird skyboxes and windows. But it's interesting because I feel like they changed the stone a little too much with this. Honestly, the carvings should have stayed as carvings, not as whatever this transparent thing is now. Anyways.
How goes it, friend? What you got? Started in that rusty bunker. Over there. Ward 13. Only a few of us back then. Hunkered in the dark while the Deadwood had their way up top. Until a wanderer, not unlike yourself, came and changed everything.
What'd the wanderer do?
Wish I could give you a straight answer, friend. The storm itself spat them on our doorstep half dead. We brought them back to life, though, and before I knew it, they were asking me to work on the daftest equipment you ever saw. Never told me
98 Days of what?
What they did with it. But I know this. It was them what set the route to rights. No doubt in my mind.
Who else was back there back then?
You'll see the others around. My bilious colleague there, McCabe, old Reggie, our resident storyteller, and Bo, of course. He was just knee-high to a nightingale when Ellen took him in. But look at the boy now, eh?
It's your story.
What's to say? I spent years trying to survive. Lost folks I loved. Found new folks to care for. The same tale you're likely to hear from anyone else. This town, though. This town's a boon. Commander Ford's dream child. Ellen Ford, that is. She's been building this place ever since the root started dying out 20 years ago. A beacon of hope, she called it. It's just a town to some folk. But a few of us see it like she did.
Where can I find her?
You can't. She passed on a while back. But she's still alive all around you. In the folks whose lives she's touched. Even in the bones of this town.
Where can I find her bones? I want to dig up her grave.
That old man's gonna outlive the earth itself.
You actually might, unironically.
She did. Saved my life. Me and my partner, Jed.
Oh, he's gay.
And, well, then again after Jed died. She gave me a family.
Wait, Jed is a guy's name, right?
Did that for all of us. When you meet Founder Ford, you'll know. Years don't have the usual hold on some folk around here. But Ford, he's playing with another set of rules entirely. All right. You know where to find me.
Guess that's all I can upgrade at the moment. So hold on. Yeah, I don't have much money. Don't have much scrap.
God damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again.
What'd you hear?
They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and disappeared. I ain't seen you since. Where have you been?
Out for it into some buried old rusted place.
You mean that big-ass floating gym over there? Bo said it can take you other places, other worlds even. Before we got here, I'd have laughed in his face. But I've heard weirder stories than that. And I can see on your face, it ain't all make-believe, is it? Feels like anything can be true here. They even healed my root rot.
So you're all better?
I might just start believing in fairy tales. Even Santa Claus and Fulton's Blend.
Wait, what's Fulton's Blend? Oh, the coffee! So you're all better?
Yeah. I don't know what's in that stuff Doc Nora gave me, but I ain't felt this good for years. Hell, maybe it was Fulton's Blend.
You know, I was really expecting she would be, like, the center of the story, and it would basically be finding a cure for her or something. And then we get sucked into something bigger. So what are you doing now?
You know me. I get anxious sitting still for too long. So, I went out to the ruins and scrounged anything useful I could find. I was just doing what I do to survive, you know. Maybe get some things together for when we moved on, but then you didn't come back. And Bo said folks around here could use this stuff, so I set up shop. So hey, if you ever need anything out there in the worlds or whatever, you just let me know. I got all kinds of stuff for trade.
Oh, she's where you get resources from. Oh, you can buy simulacrum now! Nice! Excellent!
I'll be here when you get back.
Alright, I'm gonna be back. I have to use the bathroom. The teacher is back. Cape. Ugh.
Hey, I don't suppose you've seen Clementine out there. The talk about her's all skittish. I think Bo's gonna birth kittens and puppies at once.
No, I haven't found her yet.
Too bad. Well, you never gave up on me. I don't expect you'll give up on her either. Keep trying, hey? She's gotta be out there. What's on your mind?
How are you settling in?
You know me. I don't settle so much as stop moving on for a while. Though, I like any place with a warm bed and decent food. But now that I think about it, there's something different about this place. I mean, besides weird shit like floating crystals and girls that shoot light out of their hands. The people here
And a giant
are...
horned goat man.
They're good. They help each other. I think most of them like each other. I ain't seen that in a long time. Maybe ever. I don't know if you've met them all yet, but do, eh? They're good folk. And I can tell you who does what if you want. I've been around here long enough for that, at least.
Well, I already know the answer to this one. Pretty much know the answer to all of these.
I don't know. Why? You ready to move on or something? That's so. I admit, I'm starting to take a shine to it. This is the first place in a long while that's felt anything like home. I mean, you know me. Comfort makes me skittish, but I don't know. It feels like it'd be hard to get too comfortable in a place with glowing portals and talking goats. Anyway, I just want to stick around and see what happens next, at least for now. We'll see. Okay. Need anything else? I'll be here when you get back.
Okay, can I please get blood root from you?
I just help the doc from time to time. It's good, safe work.
She creeps me out. You know, she's like a female version of Bruce from Family Guy. That's what she sounds like.
Back again, traveler.
Oh no.
Knock yourself out.
Okay, we only got one of those. We better make it count.
You know, it's strange how quiet it is here some days. Like, nothing's going on.
Yeah. Kind of boring if you ask me. I'd like a little more adventure in my life sometimes.
Oh, yeah? Well, we could sneak off and do some exploring in the old ward. Just you and me. If you want.
Yeah. Or we could just hang out here.
I have to wonder what's... Is the not the founder, is the commander down here. I have to wonder. What do I do? Do I need a shovel?
You remind me so much of him. And my brother, actually.
Does he have any more stowaways?
What can I do for you, friend? It's a mite taste.
Oh, he's got way more in this. Dark cider. Oh boy. So basically everything you need for like a proper raid boss he has. Old whistle. Huh.
So long as you head back then, huh? Back again. Oh, you won't believe this one. But you should.
Yes, we're listening to more
My
stories.
boy Brabus yet? He's a handful, that one. Always has been. Got into a scrap when he was 5, he did. Knocked down a boy, had to be, twice his age, and 3 to 6 times his height, at least. Well, that boy's pa didn't take it none too well. And this pa, phew, like a pair of fists with leg bones. That boy's pa wanted to take some skin out of me for it. Now, I ain't proud of what I did next, but oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be telling you if I weren't proud, now would I? But, like I taught Brabus, say as I do as I say. And anyways, I couldn't back down from a fight, not in front of the crazy 8. Come to think of it, that's probably how Brabus got the way he is. Anyway, I fight the man. He could have crushed my head between market and roast beef, but I aimed to win, not fight fair. I pointed at nothing at all behind him, then smooshed a scoop of mud straight into his mouth. Then, while he was a-spitting and a-sputtering,
And that's how you got the name Mudtooth.
so hard that when he fell, my muddy hand came away with 3 of his teeth in it. And that, friend, is the true story.
four stories, though.
Mudtooth.
I still want to believe the first one is canon.
Stop me if I told you this one already. Long time ago, when I was just 10 years old or so, I moved to a place called Sanctuary. Sanctuary was true to its name. It was a place where folks came to be free from the dead wood, to protect each other. A lot like this place. Boy, Sanctuary had everything. Folks there had working engines and roads filled with fruit trees, and one thing I never... Of course I'm awake. Now, boy, Sanctuary had everything. Folks there had working engines and roads filled with fruit trees. But Sanctuary had this one thing I ain't never seen since. They called them movers, and I can still see them in my mind.
Movers.
See, they'd hook up this battery, right? Only it weren't storing power, but stories.
Oh,
They'd
movies.
hook it up to a wheel and a light, and bam! Whole worlds just show up on the wall. Talking rabbits and stuttering pigs and this one real surly duck. Maybe
Looks
it's
funny.
something like Ford's old crystals. Except you couldn't walk into the movers. Believe me, I tried. Nah, they just played for you, sound and all, transporting you to another place. Maybe that's where I got my love of stories, huh? Never really thought about it till now. Stop me if I told you this one already. There's an old man what lives at the center of a maze. Or does he live at the gate to the maze? I don't matter. This old man sees everything.
The keeper?
And I don't mean like he can see whatever he wants when he wants. I mean, he sees everything all at once. That ain't all. The old man in the maze is a maker. The maze, see, is like a spider web full of doors, stretching its threads every which way. And this Watcher Man sits at the center, and he don't just watch.
Yeah, the keeper.
He makes. Where there ain't a door, he makes one. And then he makes what's on the other side of it, too.
Wait, what?
Oh, I can see on your face you ain't buying it. But I tell you, this Earth of ours is just one door in a dozen hundred. And if in this maze watcher decides he wants some place to end, all he got to do is snap a thread and poof, no more door, no more world.
What? I don't remember the keeper having that power.
Sure can. Well, let's see. You've been introduced to that girl Clementine. Powerful woman she is, but she weren't always so. She's near as old as Ford is, if you can believe it. Even older than my old bones, how about it? Those two have a lot in common, including traveling to other worlds. You see, she was born on Earth, but Clementine spent 100 years on a snow world called Resome. They call it that on account of some you read and some you don't.
What?
Anyway, what was she doing all that time? Training. See, Resome's full of giant talking rats. They got warrior rats and midwife rats and even mystic rats. Clementine, she learned under the tutelage of a two-headed mystic named Sebum. Taught her everything she knows.
That was a character I certainly haven't met.
Of course, on account of Sebum's a wanted man. Rat, I guess. But it's God's own truth. I met the man myself, rat.
Wait, you have?
You'll like this one. It's about the time my own damn son left me to die. Oh, don't worry, I'm still here, ain't I? Or he went to get some grub for us or whatever, I don't know. Point is, I was alone in the darkened woods with nothing but my rifle. We was on our way from the city to our new home in the ward here, carrying all my earthly possessions and all that, and Brabus, he up and leaves me in the middle of the night. And that's when I heard. Hey, watch it. So, now, I was attacked. 20, no, 50 dead wood come crashing through the trees. We thought they was all dead and gone, but they were just a-waiting for old Mudtooth to leave his helio chopper. Now, I may be an old mudder, but I ain't no pushover. I blasted them down, left and right, laughing all the time. I was winning until something snuck up on me and concustipated me upside the head. I don't mind telling you, I thought I was done for. Then a growling starts. Deadwood back off, and I look up to see a dog there tearing them apart, literal limb from non-metaphorical limb.
He has a dog whistle.
Together,
He sells it.
And I thought to myself, now there's a mudder what's got some teeth.
Yeah, that's how you got your name.
Turns out he just wanted some of my stew.
You have another one?
Good tales, like a good stew. You should only need a bowl or two to keep you going a while. Too much, and you'll get sick of it. We'll
Alright, fine.
to come back for some stew.
Fine. Keep your stories. I don't want them. So, yeah, the area back here is now open. And it makes me really wonder what is behind here. Let me guess, locked? Yeah. But I see that gate on the other side on the map there. Alright then, it's about time we get back to it. Actually,
Greetings. Come for... Oh. I only...
I don't have enough relic dust yet.
The wind hears it.
So, the root nexus. Do I really want to kill that thing? Do I even need to? Hmm. I feel like I should keep this thing alive, because I've seen this thing in the previous game, and it was different, to say the least. Or, like, you actually got something if you didn't kill it right away. And what's behind here? I see. Faded grimoire. You can craft armor. McLaren. What are you talking about? Blood Moon Essence, Knotted Greaves. Soul Anchor. There's a lot of things you can craft here. I'm going to leave this for now. Likewise, I'm not going to kill the Nexus yet. Because something tells me these two items are, like, intrinsically linked. And I definitely don't want to fuck with that. Where the hell did y'all come from? Okay. Well, I'm immediately going to save. Because that took a lot of health away from me, and I don't want to, like, yeah. But yeah, that definitely feels like a random event thing, so... Not safe. What do you mean not safe? Well, if I die, I die. Oh, hey, I got a trait. Oh, wait, no, I got a new perk. Hold on. I see. Dead to rights. Where's that? I see. Oh, it extends... Oh, interesting. Okay, so we have a dungeon door over here too, huh? Oh, shit. Nice, nice. Here we got some luminite. Definitely gonna need that. Okay, so this is a side objective, so we're gonna do it first. It's weird that they have, like, grenades now. Like, not mod grenade launcher things, but actual grenades. Interesting. Wait, so is the entire map here? How big is this game? Oh my. Oh my. Is this game really that big? By the way, yeah, I have, like, no money. Great. At least I have a flashlight. Yeah, I'm gonna need to smash everything, even more so than I usually do. If I want a new weapon, I really have to work for it. Cathedral of Omens. What's a rage room? I have no idea what that is. Please explain.
Oh, that's ominous.
Very ominous. I'm not pulling that lever nearly just yet. So I have to wonder, why is it that a place like this is in decay? And obviously, you could say the root, but I've seen decaying ruins like this in the original game. So, like, what happened? The sun and moon describe the skies. The firmament beyond. Their whims will tell if tides are high or if day has dawned. And fragile life must hang below, a puppet on threads. And only choosing make it so to live, enjoy, or dread. Okay, so sun and moon describe the skies and life below. Okay, this is clearly a puzzle. Question is, what do I get from it? That's what has me curious right now. all the scrap we can. Every last scrap is scrap. So I plan on playing this again on Thursday with Anna and Rana. I think I already mentioned that. Except it's going to be most likely with a completely different character. Okay, so all these doors are locked, I'm assuming. Okay, so... Actually, wait, what's up here? Oh, what is up here? Your next room should be a rage room where you just take a bath and destroy things. Nah. Although I think I understand the concept of a rage room now. Personally, I prefer a game like Gorn better, because Gorn is definitely a good game to relieve stress. The sun. Sister first of the four. The moon. The warrior of light. Life. The ether and matter of the four. Death. The great transformer of the four. The doe. The fleet-footed incarnation of life. The ravager. The fanged incarnation of death. The calamity. Which is actually on the other page, but fine. They call it the Ravager, a beast with fur and black as sackcloth, and teeth dyed red as blood. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warriors. Fear fell like night, death roamed Yisha. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpse. But the Ravager was never much glimpsed, but that the doe should follow. The green things of the jungle sprang from the doe's feet. And on what do green things grow if not the flesh of departed life? What would become of the doe if the Ravager were felled? What would become of Yisha? For though they may struggle always, their struggle serves the balance and keeps death above from the sunning upon us. I see. The Blood Moon. A toast to the Blood Moon's tide. Blood Moon's tide. Panfolk, honor thy hunters, for the moon is a hunter who stalks the stars, as the Ravager is a hunter who stalks the brush and bracken. And lo, when the wheel of time turns round the blood moon, Sister Sun shines her opal fire hungrily upon the hunter moon, and his hunt is fair. And they feast above. We hear Ravager below, howling from the forest edge. Keep him from your door, fine panfolk. Roasty game and gaily gnash the sweet meats, and above all, honor thy hunters. Hope. A blessing of hope. May the doe's step cross your fulsome fields. May life's wind sound your pipe and flute. I think I know who the doe is. I actually think I know. Also, does this mean that the Ravager that we can get to kill in the first game is literally this planet's incarnation of death? Because that's pretty badass that we get to kill death. and the Ravagers howls bring it. With the Doe and Ravager, there's a circuit run when the sun and stem weave life gold thread as life and sun support from below. Okay, so these are different positions. But the thing is, according to the page over here, which now that I think about it, might be like a missing scrap from that whole book. It is. So it's this shape pointing downward. Okay. As for all of this complication, so we can see the basic triangle shape here. This is death. And you can even see it even looks like the Ravager's face. That is the moon. That's the doe, so that's life. That's the sun? Wait. Let me go back to the book. So, the sun, okay. That's sun, this is the moon, this is life. That's the doe, that's death, and that's the Ravager. Okay. So they are different things. Just, okay, incarnations, okay. Oh, wait! Well, that narrows it down now, doesn't it? Oh, wait! Oh, there's 3 different doors. So that opens this up. And it seems to have already been looted, obviously. So we have to position it right to open these up. Now the question is this open because it's in the right position? Because if that is the case, the position is relative to here, so it points downward from there. To the left is the sun, to the right is the moon. And below is life, which actually does describe the poem. Okay, sun and moon. Yeah, even the position here is correct. One is left, one is right. Okay, so. No pots shall be spared. No pots. What's actually it's on the other side. Okay. So. This is the one that comes next. The Ravager. So, the ones that are mentioned here are Death, the Ravager, and the Doe. Death from above. Okay, I think... okay, yeah, I don't got this. I really don't. Okay, I think that's in the right position. There is another lever over there. So let's go back to that poem again. Death above. This is above. So if we count this as the orientation of up. I was not expecting to do puzzles tonight. Ah, fuck. Okay, so that's... sun? Yeah. No, that's a sun. So this is death. Death should be above. No, hold on a second, it's not... Hold on, unless... that is above. It's very possible. Alright, hold on. Let's go back here. Fearful it's not. The dough should follow. So, death above, followed by the dough and the Ravager. What about these other circles? Bro, I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Hold on. What happens if I turn this again? Wait, what is attached to here? Okay. So you have one to turn these two, which are next to each other. One to turn these circles that are parallel to each other. And then the third wheel is for these. Now this should be in the right position. Relative to this. So that, I think, should work. No. Hold on. Okay, this is the wrong one. It's the other one. I think I'm getting this. If I leave and come back in, will it reset the puzzle? Okay, let's try the other one first, since this one's apparently too complicated for my incredibly tired and incredibly stupid brain. Moon is a hunter who stalks stars, and the Ravager is a hunter who stalks the bush and bracken. And lo, when the wheel of time turns around to blood moon's tide, Sister Sun shines her opal fire hungry upon Hunter Moon. As they feast above, we hear the Ravager below. So Sun, Moon, Ravager below. No. Sun, Moon, Ravager below. Oh, come on! Okay, hold on. Let's try and exit this place and then come back and see if that resets the puzzle, because I want to try something. God, this is fucking ridiculous. I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to wake up at 6 fucking a.m. I should be in bed by now. Holy fuck. Oh, from ROM. Actually, maybe touching that stone would have reset it. Oh well. Okay, so the orientation isn't relative to the center of the room, by the looks of it, but relative to the door. So, sun, moon, and was it life below? Yeah. Okay. So. Let's go back to that book over here. Obviously, the book is very bugged. Okay, so. Go, Ravager, death above. So let's start by orienting this. Okay, so now we need to crank this once. Right? At least once. And death is above. Can I not turn this the other way? No, I can't. Fuck! I don't see why they couldn't make it so that you just go to the other side of the lever to turn the other way. Yes! Let's go, baby! What'd I get? Base seed. Crafting material. A gift from the dough itself. It contains life and begets life. As all seeds do, but this one does so much more quickly. Is this a mod for healing? Okay, so the next one is relative to this door. I think. So in that case, it would be like this. Yeah, okay, it would be like that. So, let's go back to the poems. Moon, sun, ravager below. Looks like it's already positioned properly. We just need to turn this a few times. I think. Okay, so I'm guessing it's relative to the door then. One. 2. 3. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Yes! Hmm. Hmm. What is this? Definitely doesn't appear here. Oh, we got a liquid escape again. Nice. So wait, where did we... Hold on. It's not here. No. Not a mutator. No. So, wait, what the hell? So where'd those things go? I'm thoroughly confused. Well, whatever. We got everything in here, so let's just head out now. I do want to at least fight one more boss before we have to quit. Also, alright. Let's see where we can go without spending so much money. Because I do want to get a new weapon or something. Wait, is that the goddess? Or the queen? Might be some priest or something. I don't know.
I've never seen anything like this before.
What do you mean? You were just here. my. Yeah, I get it. Almost looks beautiful if it wasn't for all these root trees everywhere. I think I know what the dough looks like. I have a very good feeling. Oh, I remember these things. From motherfucking Ward 1. Or Ward Prime, I should say. You know, maybe I should upgrade this, because, like, it's not even doing enough damage to take them out in one shot anymore, but just a sliver of damage more, you know? Actually, wait, trade points. Actually, no, I don't have any traits. Never mind. Wait, what? You can replace the heart? Why would you ever want to do that? I'm sorry, why the fuck would you ever want to do that, Jesus Christ? Oh, wait. Oh, no. You equip them. Oh, I see. This one's actually quite nice.
Good to see you again. So long.
You again. What do you need?
Astral Burst. Weak spots deal reduced damage. Fuck that.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's hope the damage works.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Think it did. Taking them off quite easily. And cheaply. I have no shame. Two more of those deer.
Here they come.
Can I nail you from over here? There's no way. No. Oh shit, there's more. Very opulent. Gone now. I am destroying relics of culture from an already dying civilization. For money. I'm not preserving these things. I'm intentionally destroying them. Intentionally leaving no relic behind of what happened. For money. Archaeologists will be puzzled from what happened because I wanted some money. I have no shame. Well, maybe just a little.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, okay, that's it, buddy. You actually get... Look how much damage you took off of me. Bro, what the shit? Spirit Stone. Let's see. Increase mod generation power. Ooh, that's nice. Looks cool, too. The gnarled bones of a pan. Ooh, yeah, he got wrapped around by the friggin' root. Rip, buddy. Or one up for that guy. I heard you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those homing projectiles. That's not nice. I wonder, does my Caltrop mod even affect them since they're flying? I don't think they would.
All right. Come and get some.
Yeah, no. I wonder what weapon should I buy first once I actually get enough scrap for it. Holy shit! Okay, well, it's close.
That's it?
God, you can just hear the creaking of these trees. Ooh. Nice. Don't see any dead wood. I can't come back from down here anymore. Nice. I'm cornered. I wonder if I could just run off the edge like I could in the first game. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not stupid enough to try it. Oh boy, boss time. Let's do it. And I see they do the same boss system as before, where they're just elite enemies but more dangerous. Although this guy, I didn't expect to have melee attacks. What does empathy mean? Oh shit! I had him in my sights, come on game! Aaron's pretty predictable, buddy. It's either him or me. And it's him.
Holy hell.
Silver soul. Or soul silver. What am I talking about? I'm tired. Also, what's over here? Loot. Anything else? No. What, no boss chest? Hold on. What's this over here? I see some blip on the map. Here's the boss chest. Casting speed. Interesting. Almost missed these. Okay. It's getting really late. Holy shit, I've been doing this for almost 4 hours. So where's the nearest save point? That's my question. Let's go this way. I really need to heal. Holy shit. Like, if I'm sneezed on, I will die. Yeah, now's a good time to fucking eat this. I don't want to die here.
Come on. Come on.
Anything else? No? Ugh. Shit. Oh, I'm in for a fight, aren't I? Yep, I'm in for a fight. There we go. Still not dead yet. Well, holy hell, I am close. Can I please find a crystal? Can I please find a world stone? Please. Oh, nice. Holy, and increased health. I really need help. Like, I'm so on edge right now, I don't want to die. Imagine playing this hardcore mode. Like, that would be bullshit. I'm finding it very interesting so far. Especially since it doesn't follow the same linear structure as the first one, at least when it comes to the worlds you go to. Also, because I don't know a lot of these enemies' attack patterns, like in the first game, I get that early first game feeling of always being on edge. Something I never did when streaming it. So far, I'm not encountering any, like, serious bugs or anything either. A few minor graphical glitches here and there. Also, wait, how did my health refill? Anyways, how are you, Rocco? I should be asleep right now, but I haven't found a save point yet, so I can't go to sleep. I mean, I could. I probably should as a responsible adult, considering I actually have work. I know you know where I am. There you are. One tap. Holy hell. Oh, who gives a shit?
I've got enough of that. Out of room.
Okay, but what about
I've got
rifle ammo? Whatever. I just realized you can see like flashing blood on the side of the screen. Indicate that you're injured. I think that's very cool. Did I heal because I leveled up? Is that what happened? 'Cause I'm not healing anymore, even though I'm outside of combat. Bro, why is it so hard to find a place to save? I see crystal way over there, but how the hell? Unless these are all part of the same rendered map. That's interesting. Hold on to healing. Still no place to save. God, imagine running into one of those here and dying, because we know they can do damage, so they could theoretically kill you. I hear music. I have no regret. No! Oh! Yeah. Here's supposed a bit more health. Let's try it again. Actually, wait. Well, okay, we can't go back now. Fuck. I'd say having no world stone right after a boss, kind of a dick move, game. Should probably come up with new names for these enemy types, since in typical Remnant tradition, they probably don't have
Here they come.
a set name. And where are they? One. I have to say, I'm doing pretty good at, like, aiming at them. Like, going for the headshots and everything. I mean, it's easier when they're not directly attacking you all the time. Like that. Just line it up. That simply.
Glad that's over.
Didn't expect that, did you? Stage? Looks like a stage. Is that stone? Oh, I saw one for a second. I could be wrong. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Nope, wait. There's a stone. Yeah, there it is. Wait, Lost Temple. What? Ah, shit. Let me guess. Oh no, I can't unlock this. Based. Oh, that's gonna be important now, isn't it? We'll pick this up next time, though. I'm really curious to know what that music is. I better not forget next time, though. That's for damn sure. Because I don't know when I'm going to be doing this solo again. God, I really should be in bed right now. Yes, no weapon mods. Burden of the Gambler. Hey, that rings back.
You're back. All right, let's see what you've got.
Sure. Yeah, I got an achievement.
We're finished here.
So where do we get mutators from? Oh, so it's already attached. Ooh, that looks sexy. Ooh, that looks nice. I don't look on the other one better. Also, is that a shovel handle for a stock? That's pretty fucking cool.
What can I do for you? Take care, my friend.
Actually, hold on. Can I get... I probably don't have enough money, but can I?
How's the ward treating you? I could treat you worse if you like.
Oh my, are you offering?
Yeah, alright.
Yes, I can. Ooh, what should I get? I noticed that there is no pump shotgun. Oh, there's so many tempting options. I think I want something... Ah.
Alright then, Wanderer. 2 shots sent a mass and 1 to the head. Stop most of your problems.
Anyways, I'll be going to bed now. Night, everyone.